Alrighty then, let's segue into Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, Chapter 3. My personal favorite, too. I love anything wrestling related, but like this level, this chapter is so well done. Pro wrestling story mixed with like a whodunit mystery. It's dope. Alright, so let's get the volume up. Because, yeah. Okay, audio settings. I'll pull up game itself. Alright, let's go. Where's my controller? Start with file 1. Yes. Let's turn up the volume a little bit. Can't decide. Right there. We'll leave it at 6. Okay, I gotta find a contact lens or something.
Well, I went to the Rumble Bump volcano, and I got myself a marvelous compass piece. It was an incredible quest. There was danger and all sorts of adventuring. It was pretty nutso, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a pretty long story. Yeah. Hey, sounds good to me. Which part of the story you want to hear, bro? Tell me about Bump Volcano. Well, like I said, it's a real long story, but here it goes. As soon as my ship docked on the Puddin continent, I set out for the volcano. To reach my destination, I spent several days fording through the dense jungle. Scary beasts were all over. More than once I thought I was done for, bro. I may have screamed a bit to scare them off, you know? But as fate would have it, a blooper named Bluey heard me shrieking and found me in this one town. Bluey was on a journey of his own, but he joined me after hearing my tale. Now Bluey's a madman. Back in his hometown, they call him White Torpedo. Yeah, he's a tough guy. Anyway, he helped me fight to Rumble Bump Volcano. This place was all about bubbling lava pools and heat that make the sun sweat. And the place was lousy with evil traps designed to protect the compass piece. The scariest one of all was this gigantic 100-foot tall statue that stomped around. Now the weakness of this giant statue, bro, was a red gem on its forehead. Now I can jump high, but not high enough to reach this thing by a long shot. So I came up with this plan for Bluey to hit that weak spot. All you, man, I said. I waited for a pause in the statue's movements and hucked Bluey up there. And bullseye, the White Torpedo saved the day. That jewel got whacked. It was a critical hit, and that stone statue toppled and crumpled to pieces. Once that was done, it was an easy stroll to the room where the treasure was. Unfortunately, Princess Eclair was nowhere to be found, but I got another piece of the marvelous compass and put it in the base. Now the compass pointed west to Plumbelly Village on the Strudel continent. So I set sails once again and came back here to Roleport to recharge. That's what happened to me lately, but I'll be heading back out soon. Alright, we're... Alright. We can go through here now. Who? Me? My name's Pierre. I'm what's technically called a complete and awesome thief. I used to work as a geologist researching the rocks under town, but it paid nothing. That's when Ishmael, the boss of the Robos, picked me up. I since washed my hands of geology, and now I'm an amazing thief. Ooh. You want something, chump? This is the fortress of the Robo Thieves. You lost? What business brings a chump like you to a place like this, anyway? Say it ain't a vacation. Was that? You want to meet the lying, cheating, stealing, no good, jerky for brains, Don Pinata? Real thieves like us end up poor as dirt, never catching a break because of that guy. Did you come here knowing all that? And you know that scumbag demands protection money from us too, yeah? You know all that, and you still want us to come and tell you how to meet that crumb? Fine, Mr. Insensitive Jerk, but it'll cost you 64 coins. And no budging on the price. Not a single coin. Inside info is pricey. That's the breaks. Them's the breaks. You'll pay? Really? Yes! I mean, good call. You're a shrewd businessman. 64 coins on the nose. Okay then, clean those ears out and listen to here. There's a parlor in the west part of town that's run by that worm Don Piana. Go to the store next to the parlor and buy a dried shroom and a dizzy dial. Make sure you buy them in that order. Dried shroom, dizzy dial. Double D. Like a companion behind you. You do that, and the shopkeeper's gonna ask you what your favorite color is. You answer yellow. You got that? Not green, not blue, yellow. You heard me? Like her necklace. See, yellow is the password for getting into Don's scumbag oh so comfy office. You got all that? Yes. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around. Ah, the badge stop. Ooh, I need that. Is there anything? If I drop down here. Okay. There is something on that roof, though. Dang it. Alright, so now I gotta figure out a way to get this way. There should be a pipe, I presume, right? Before I get the contact lens.
disconnected. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Alright, we're back. Double check on. Where's my freaking phone? Yeah, I think we're good now. Something just... Man, that cost me too. Darn it. Foxtrot. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's pipes that lead that way, but I don't remember how to get there. That's the Petalburg, though. Yeah, we can't roll under that yet. So this is not the way. But the logic would be to go west. And let's go west. I'm gonna have to look it up. Rogue port, how get to west site. Hey, come on, piece of crap. Okay, figured it. I got it. I gotta go to the store and order a new one. But I don't have any coins. I can get coins in the pit. Can I get coins there? The trial of 100 whatever over here. No, this is not what I want. I need to get back up there and do the pit of 100 trials or whatever. Make some money.
Let's go. I need to make money, and that makes me mad. Here we go. Danger, do not enter. This pipe is the entrance to the Pit of 100 Trials. First attack and bump attack badges don't work, so beware. I ain't shook. I need money. I hope I make money doing this. Man. Yeah, not a lot, but I make money. Hopefully we make some more. I need more than that. Son of a... Nice. Just trying to make some money. Blew him away. 3 coins. Whoop-de-doo. Just need to make a little bit of money so we can buy our way into Road Towards West Side. I don't imagine myself going past the first 10 levels. Can't leave anyway.
Whoa. Another 3 coins. Lucky me. Let's get rid of the end coupon. It's pointless. Yeah. Should have been a first strike. Alright, so let's... And now we'll body slam the Goomba. Hammer him. Got him. And I want her to use Ice Storm. Got him. This was a waste of time when it came to money. Bruh. Just gonna roll the roulette. Nice. Expertly avoided that. I don't need this right now. Yo, BJ. What is up? Morning. Okay, good. What do I get out of this? A sleepy stomp. Let's get out of here. I was hoping to make some money here, but that's not the case. Because I have a feeling these contacts are going to be expensive. I just got a star piece. Cool. save. How am I gonna make some money? I'm gonna go find out how much it takes for a contact lens. We'll just fight everything. Yep. Jump on him. Yeah. Dried shroom, dizzy dial, yellow. That's what we got. 1 coin. Great. Fighting these things is a waste of time. How's a guy supposed to make any money? Let's go up here. I can sell items. Stupid. Stupid. Welcome to the home of Merlin, the super magician. I foresaw your arrival. I can aid you if you wish. With 3 shine sprites, I can power up your partners. Of course, that means I boost their attack power, but I also throw in a new move for free. So which partner would you like me to power up? Well, I guess all of them. Let's start with Flurry. Shall I power up this partner? Yeah, that would be dope. Shabizzy. Shazubi. Care to power up more? Bet. Let's go with Goombella. Shall I power up this partner? Yeah. Shazibi. Shazubi. Yeah, let's power up some more. Yes. Then you may go. Welcome, yes, welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar. Eh? What's that? You want a contact lens, you say? Wait just a moment. Gee, fella, I'm sorry, but we don't have any stock right now. Tough luck, I know. I can special order one right away for you, but it'll take a while. Check back soon, okay? X-Nauts terrorizing Boggly Woods have withdrawn. Just what was their motive? Graffiti corner. Whatever happened to that squishy little puny guy? I miss him. Toadette, the animal lover. Oh yeah, that's her house. There's gotta be somewhere in this. Oh yeah, I can sell items. Duh. Hey fellas, sorry, but your contacts... Okay, yeah, maybe I have to leave the screen and come back. Let's sell the Ultra Shroom, actually. That's the beauty of playing as a glass cannon. You don't need those kind of items. Sell that. And let's go. Maybe there's some panels or something that we... Oh, what is this guy? Hey, you're Mario. Wow, this is so cool. I never thought I'd meet a celebrity out here. Ooh, I know. Do you want to make an investment, Mario? My name's Lumpy, and I'm heading out the dry desert to prospect for oil. I lived my whole life hoping to get rich quick, and now my chance has come. But I still don't have enough startup funds. Could you please lend me some money? I'm accepting initial investments of 100 coins or more. No way, bub. Fine, whatever, be that way. Now maybe the contacts came in. Hey there, fella. Welcome to the tour. Where is the guy? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's only 10 coins? That's weird. I wish I only had to pay $10 for my contacts. Did you bring me my contact lens, Mr. Squishy? A contact lens. Oh, sweet relief. Thank you. Finally, the world is crisp and clear again. I can see. Oh, I'm so happy. Be careful from now on. People don't generally like having their stuff stomped on. This is Roadport's west side. This is totally the friendlier face of Roadport. Not that it's, you know, a great place to raise a family, but it's good for Roadport. The corner with the fountain is definitely the most restful spot in Roadport. This area is controlled by Don Pinata.
head of the Pinata Syndicate. Yeah, the shop and parlor here are basically fronts for his business. Ah, how refreshing. This is my favorite place. It's the only peaceful area in all of Rogueport. I almost fell down that grate. Man, that was close. I know where that thing leads to all too well, and I don't want to go there. Don Pinata? Are you kidding? Ordinary guys like me never get to meet a guy like him. Even if you were to meet him, there's no telling what he might do to you. If you really, really want to see him, ask the Robo-Boss on the east side about him. Yeah, I bet Ishmael would know how to get in touch with Don Pinata. Dried shrew. Dizzy dial. Yeah, here we go. Alrighty, mister. What color is your mustache? Yellow. Oops. What's wrong with me? That wasn't the right question at all. Let's try this again. Okay, mister. What's your favorite color? Yellow. Uh-huh. Well, you check out. You know the password. So, you must be an acquaintance of Don Pinata. Good for you. You can go through the door. Go on with your bad self. What's with you, wise guy? I ain't too jolly today. If you got a beef, spit it out, quick, or this is gonna hurt. Excuse me? You want me to give you a ticket for the blimp? See now, to me that's funny. You're a stand-up comedian. No? You ought to be. You got some nerve asking me for that. I'm Don Pinata. I make crying babies weep. You want I should run this bum off on a rail, boss? Look at him. What a rube. You must like pain, funny guy. You just looking for trouble or what? Not so fast, boys. I like this kid's gumption. He just came to talk, no? That ain't a crime. So we talk. You boys can wait till we're done before you rough him up. You got it? So I gotta assume you got a reason for wanting a ticket for the blimp. Out with it. What's that? You want to help some broad what got herself kidnapped? And to rescue this dame, you gotta go out collecting the crystal stars? The crystal stars? Hey boss, ain't those things in legends about ancient treasure? Vinny, you're such a dope. Hey boss, this knucklehead believes in fairy tales. Fairy tale nothing. That treasure's real. Everybody just shut it. I don't care what the treasure is real or not. Get me? But I tell you, I can't wait. I can't help but like a guy who wants to rescue some skirt he fell for. I made my decision. You do me a little favor, and you get your blimp ticket. Sounds fair, right? Wait, what's the favor? It's easy. It's nothing. It's less than nothing. See, the thing is, my own daughter eloped with one of my young associates. They vanished, but it wasn't too long ago that they did. They ought to still be nearby. You gotta find my daughter, Francesca, and this Frankie, and bring them both here. If you're unable to bring them here, then all you've got to do is tell me where they are. Then I shall settle this matter quickly, and with what is known as extreme prejudice. Boss, you don't know nothing about this guy. You can't rely on some goofball for this job. Yeah, boss, Vinny's right. Leave it to us to find Francesca. Quiet, you. It's 'cause you lugs can't find her that I gotta swallow my pride and ask this guy. I hope you dopes ain't making complaints about my decision. You making complaints? No, boss. Whatever you say goes, boss. I don't know what I was thinking, boss. It won't happen again, boss. You the boss, boss. Good. I'm glad we're all full of understanding for one another. So it's settled, yeah? Find my daughter and her friend. Then come see me. Francesca and Frankie look like this. And just so we're clear here, if you don't find my daughter, your luck may turn terrible. Do. Are they at a port? Maybe they're this way. I would think I would notice, but or they would notice. Ah, the blimp. Ooh, that's a good level too. The train. Well, if somebody was going to leave town, I think they'd be at the ports. So I'll go check there, but hopefully this last stand badge is still... Can I wear multiple close call badges? Let me see. Can you wear multiple? Same badge, come on. Okay. Alright, so let's get rid of that. We'll go close call. Damn, yeah, let's just, yeah. Yeah, they're probably at the port.
Hey, back off, you creep. You want something, or you just sidling up to people? What? Daddy asked you to find us and take us to him? Frankie, what should we do? If Daddy finds us now, I don't know, and the boat's coming any minute.
Dollface, maybe we ought to just head back and try to talk to the boss one more time.
No, Frankie, don't say that. Don't you know what it'll do to you if we do that? Francesca, baby doll, if we can just talk calm, with the boss, he'll understand.
Oh, Frankie, my Frankie, don't you love me? Of course I love you, sugar cookie, more than anybody in the whole world.
Then let's go, Frankie. Let's run. to the ends of the earth if we have to. But Butterbiscuit, they already found us out. We can't keep running forever. We can, Frankie. The more you try to put out the flames of love, the hotter they burn. Until I marry you, no one will extinguish these flames of passion. No one. Won't you see, mister? I beg you. Pretend you never saw us. Can you do that?
No way, sob sister.
What? What did you say to me? You terrible, terrible man. Fine, have it your way. But we won't go with you. Never. I won't move from this spot.
What should we do, Mario? We at least have to tell Don Pinata something. That stuff about our luck turning terrible didn't sound all that appetizing. If it was me, I'd just tell him, I want that blimp ticket. It's Mario, he doesn't care. You know he's morally ambiguous. Let's not pretend like he's the good guy. Oh, look who's come back. The proverbial mustache. You gonna brighten my mood? So give, what you got? You know about the whereabouts of 2 runaways? Sure do, and I'll tell you. Oh, is that a true fact? Roadport Harbor, eh? Well done. I appreciate this favor you done for me, and I'll prepare your blimp tickets. Hey, you 2 Nimrods. The kids are at the harbor. Now go get 'em.
Daddy, wait. Francesca.
Boss, forgive me, boss. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. Frankie, so back you come, head hunting low, and with your tail between your legs.
No, Daddy, don't hurt him. I'm the one who said we should elope. It was me. But Frankie said no. He said we should come back and talk to you, Daddy.
Boss, listen, I don't care what you do to me. I deserve it all for being disloyal. But you gotta forgive her. Forgive your daughter, boss. That's all I ask.
No, Daddy. No. I'm the bad one. It's my fault. If you're gonna punish anyone, punish me.
No, boss. It's all on me. It's all my responsibility. All the blame right here.
Daddy.
Boss. Ah! Enough. Quiet. Both of you. Francesca, my headstrong daughter. You used up your last favor long ago. And you, Frankie, you were like a son to me. This is how you repay your debt to Don Pinata? I feel such disappointment in you two. It's like a poison shroom in my gut.
Daddy.
Boss. I don't ever want to see your mugs again, you hear me? Get out of my sight, both of you. I don't care where you go. Just go. That's what you expected me to say, huh? Well, that's what I'm saying. Go. Do what you want, even if it means getting married.
Oh, Daddy.
Dad, wait, no, I mean, boss.
Thanks so much, Daddy. Thank you for your blessing.
Boss, I'll make your daughter a happy woman. I promise you. She'll want for nothing. Enough already. Just go. Francesca, seeing you this happy makes me happy, too. Congratulations on both of yous. Frankie, this is great. It ain't quite what I promised. But hey, things turned out okay, am I right? Goodbye, Daddy.
Farewell, and thank you.
You still here? Well, you found my daughter and you got her to come back here. And just looking at how things turned out, what a complete and utter soap opera. But hey, a deal's a deal. You can have your blimp ticket, like I said.
Yes. Who knew? That guy's got her smiling ear to ear.
She's happy. That's good. Hey, I knew you were the right man for the job. Thanks a bunch, Pally. But I don't want to see I don't want to see that gloomy face of yours no more. Don't ever come back here. Yay! Awesome! We did it! Now we can go to Glitzville. Ooh. Mario, Coops, how you boys doing? I'm just amazed I had no idea a machine like this could be used to send messages. Technology. Wow. I'm doing great. Drinking fresh spring water, picking wild flowers, polishing my shell. Pause. This town seems so boring 10 years ago, but I see the world differently now. I bet you'll like Petalburg more than you used to once you get back from your adventure, Coops. So where you heading next? I want you to see the wide world, son. It'll be good for you, but don't go too far past that front door. I don't want to know about your post-whatever clarity, Dad. From all that polishing of your shell. This game's got dirty jokes. Alright, I'm going to take like a minute and a half, quick smoke break, and I'll be right back. Don't forget to hit the like button, that really helps out the channel. And stay away from that red 40. All right. Let's go to Glitzville. This is Rogueport Station. You can board intercity trains or blimps here. The Excess Express bound for Poshley Heights is nice and shiny, isn't it? Wow, I bet all the town kids are just dying to ride on it at least once, you know? That blimp way over at the airfield looks super cool too. Blimps are awesome. This blimp goes to Glitzville. Will you be joining us on our flight today? Yes. Please allow me to check your boarding pass. Then please watch your step as you step aboard.
Wow.
Of glitz and glory. This is like my favorite place in the game. I love this area. We're probably going to talk to everybody. Well, no doubt about it. This is Glitzville. Can you believe it actually floats? Soak it in, man. Well, let's get to it, huh, Mario? Let's find that crystal star as fast as we can. You rode the blimp here, didn't you? Boy, I envy you. I'm dying to ride that thing, but air travel makes me yak. Glitzville hangs out in the clouds. I'll give you 2 guesses why I like it here. This could be useful. So this is Glitzville, Not a bad place, if a little on the tawdry side. Perhaps I'll begin my stay here with a hostile buyout of that hot dog stand.
Daddy, I'm hungry and I want to eat a hot dog and I want to eat it right now.
I find this floating city concept quite fascinating. Yes, it intrigues me. I wonder what sort of coinage one might shell out to build a vacation home here. I love this place, man. We're gonna talk to everybody, man. Dude, you see that hot dog stand over there? Best hot dog menu of all time, no joke. Hey, but you look like you're more into fighting than hot dogs. Are you a pro? I'll root for you. Hey there, and welcome. Our doors are always open for the thirsty fight fans. So grab a frosty juice and take a load off. And enjoy. You don't look very familiar. You on vacation? Me just you say these things. Lakitu who digs on combat sports, dude. Nice meeting you. Today's main event will rule. I'm betting on Rockhawk, no matter who's fighting him. That fabulous mustache. I've seen it somewhere before. I know it. Yeah, it's Mario. That is definitely a name I've heard somewhere before. Ew. Haven't seen your face around here, and I know I remember a stash like that. Listen, guy, if you want to see a match, head on inside. That's the Glitz Pit. Dope. There's so much dopamine going through my brain right now. Dopamine. Dope. I mean. Welcome to the Glitz Pits. Welcome to the Glitz Pits. Welcome to the Glitz Pit. Here savage battles go on each and every day. Yo, out of the way, pal. I don't do stories with nobodies on. I don't do stories on nobodies. Sorry. Move it or lose it. Move to one side, small fry. The only thing my camera shoots is famous athletes. Hey, Mr. Mustache Guy. Where's Prince Mush? Hi, we're here because my son is a big fan of the former champion, Prince Mush. But it looks like he's not around here anymore. We came all this way just to see him. Bit of a crying shame, really. Welcome to the Glitz Pit. There's a guy over there who gets paid to say that, right? Boy, it's hard to find a guy that clean-cut and responsible these days. I was just thinking about him. Well, hello, Mr. Mustache. We meet again. Well, hello there, you big burly hunker man. You're smashing, dear. But I'm afraid I'm only interested in the champion, Rock Hawk. Toodaloo. Hey, how you doing, bud? I'm a freelance cameraman. I'm always after a scoop. The Rock Hawk. Whoa, totally awesome. Check it out, Mario. Someone's about to catch a beating up there. That's right. That's right. I think it's about time for you to feel the rock. Stay down, pincushion. You don't want any more of this. Why'd you even show up? Yeah, you heard me, jabroni. Stay out of the ring or feel the burn. Tell you what. Do about 1 million push-ups and then come see Uncle Rock Hawk. I'll give you another world-class spanking and send you crying home to mama again. Ooh-wee, champ. That was a grade A whooping. Your thoughts on the match? You call that a match? Ain't there a fighter out there who can challenge me? No, no one can. Hear me? Ain't a fighter out there that can make me sweat. They're all a bunch of crybabies running around in stinky diapers. You got a bone to pick? Come fight me? Just bring it. I'll take on anyone. You weaklings might as well stick to video game fighting. Okay? 'Cause I'll hurt ya. Yeah, number 1. Rock Hawk is the champion. Whoa, look, Mario. There, on the champ's belt. Isn't that a crystal star? Yeah, it totally is. Look at that sparkle. Gotta be a crystal star. Why would that be in a sweaty old pit like this? The Rock. What do you think we ought to do? We can't just steal that nutcase's belt, can we? This stinks. What do we do?
Let's battle our way to the top.
There you go. You and I are like totally on the same wavelength. Crack a few heads, take a few names, become champ, and nab that belt. So let's get busy, huh? I guess we gotta become official dabblers first, right? Ooh, I'm kind of getting stoked about this. Let's go find out who runs this shindig. This is the Glitz Pit lobby. It's pretty nice, actually. Sturdily built, nice decor. And what can you say about that luxurious chandelier except fabulous? Alright, now I just gotta figure out how to... Yeah, I gotta talk to security. Good. What's that, bub? You want to become a fighter? Well, if you're serious, you better go meet with Mr. Grubba, the promoter. Mr. Grubba's office is just down the hallway. You can't miss it. Head on through. This is a minor league locker room, bub. Sorry, you can't go in there. What's that? You want to be a fighter, bub? Alright, go on in. Mr. Grubba's just inside. Who in tarnation are you, son? And who let you in? This is Grubba's office. Yep, that's me, Grubba. Ain't you one rude dude coming in without knocking? What now? An athlete, huh? You want to be a fighter. Ooh-wee! That does change a thing or two, son. I always got time for an up-and-comer. Yep, this place is packed to the gill with young fighters all primed and raring to go. I gotta say, son, you're a bit skinny for my taste, but I'm willing to give you a shot. Now play me straight, son. You want to live the glamorous life of a champion, don't you? Darn Skippy. Alright, son. I hear where you're coming from. Son, I hear you loud and clear. When I was just a poor pup, I didn't give a pokey patoot for fancy big city ways. But I jumped into the world of martial arts and fought my way to fame and riches. Know what I realized being rich and famous is diggity dog dynamite. Now I can't mix it up in the ring no more, but I've earned enough to set me for life. You reading me here, son? Dreams do come true, even if they ain't yours exactly. Yep, that's the key, son. Dream big and you'll get big. That's the winner's way. And when you make it big, you'll look back at all those small dreamers and laugh. You reading me here, son? That's the spirit, Chief. Here, let us have a little walk and talk. Come on now. Now, how do you like this part? Now, how do you like this? Part? Just feast your eyes. Go on. This is the champion's room. Isn't it a sight? Deluxe. You become champ, son, and you get the key to this room. That ain't all, of course. That's on top of the big money and the screaming fans. Yeah, no doubt about it, son. Apply yourself, and a life of wealth and comfort awaits. Now, we have the Major League locker room. A lot of contenders here. What do you think, son? Not exactly glamorous, but it's clean and it's comfortable. Totally sanitary, too. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I care about my fighters, darn it. Now, I'm sure you know this already, son, but there ain't but one world champion. Clawing your way to the top and taking the belt to become champ ain't an easy thing. But that's the point, son. It wouldn't be worth it if there weren't no challenge. I can see you got the fire in it, too. Pard, you got the eye of the tiger. There. You're gonna be champ. I can just feel it. I ain't never been so sure about a fighter. Oh, hey, one other thing. You gotta sign an itty-bitty contract to be a fighter. Ain't no thing. Just take a second or two of your time. Just jot your name here, okay? Sign me up. You sign the contract. Best thing you ever done, son. Now your Mario ain't a bad handle. Still, I gotta say, pardon, it looks a little punch as a fighter's name. Get me? Let me see here. Bam. Ooh-wee. I got it. From now on, you're gonna be the Great Gonzalez. Whew, ain't that a beaut? Dang, if that ain't a stroke of genius. A name that good comes around once in a lifetime. Yep, everyone will soon bow before the Great Gonzalez. Make me proud, son. Well, now that we got that business out of the way, Jolene, could you come in here a minute, darling? Yes, sir. You wish to see me? Sure did, hon. Jolene, this is the Great Gonzalez, our newest rising star. Be a peach and take him down to the minor league locker room, all right? Right away, sir. Mr. Gonzalez, if you'd be so kind to follow me. As you know, you are a contracted fighter now, so you must abide by some rules. First and foremost, what Mr. Grubba says goes. Period. You must do what he says. Also, as per your contract, you cannot quit until Mr. Grubba releases you. There are many other small guidelines that I will explain as they become relevant. Well, here we are. This is your locker room. You're just starting in a minor league, of course, as you've just started your career. If you don't like this dingy room, I suggest you work your way through the ranks. When you're ready to fight, you can log into this computer terminal here. Mr. Grubba will then decide who you match up against. You will have no say in this. Why don't you try it once? Walk up to the screen and log on with A. Then pick reserve a match. I do believe I'll go out for my regular stroll soon. Crack! Mustache is a fighter? If you have any questions, feel free to bomb. Ask me. I outrank you after all. Bomb! Take care of yourself, dog, and don't make any rookie mistakes. Know what I mean? Use the terminal now. Don't you understand basic instructions, Mr. Gonzalez? Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? You need to know this now, but your current rank is 20th, the very lowest rank. Now select reserve a match. Know this now. Well, howdy, Gonzalez. Ready to get your fist dirty, huh? Oh, excuse me. There you go, son. I got a treat for you. Your first battle's gonna be against the Goomba Bros. Don't you worry about them. They'll be a piece of cake. Just mop them up, okay, son? Here, we gotta get everyone fired up, though, so appeal to the crowd at least once. You got any questions about the detailed rules, just ask the lovely Miss Jolene. Got it? Good luck, pard. Alright, Your battle is reserved. Okay, at this point, you could just wait until security comes for you. Fighting is pretty basic. The team that drops the opponent's health to 0 wins. Beat an opponent who ranks above you, your ranking will go up. Then again, if you lose to a lower ranking opponent, your ranking will go down. Simply winning is not enough. When Mr. Grubba sets fight conditions, you follow them. In this case, the condition is to appeal to the crowd at least once. Fairly easy. If you satisfy the condition and win, you can battle a higher ranked opponent next. If you get your rank up to 11th, you can get a shot at the Major League. That's about all you need to know for now. Do you understand all that? Yep. Okay, good. For now, just wait until security comes to get you, Mr. Gonzalez. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. Okay, security's just here to escort you to the ring. Try not to get completely destroyed out there. Oh. Savage. Squaring off next. Squaring off next, folks, are the Hoppin' Hardheads, the Goomba Brothers. And a newcomer with a hankering for hammering, the Great Gonzalez. The Koopa Bros have been waiting and getting all head up for a fight. Let's check in. How do Goomba Bros? How y'all feeling today? You ready for this fight? Ha! Are you kidding, man? We're always ready to bonk a fool or two. Who's this Gonzalez rookie? A cocky idiot, that's who. Just waiting just makes us mad. We're gonna teach this tardy punk how to respect fighters with seniority. I think maybe you ought to call an ambulance from now just to save time later. Hot diggity dog. Fight fans, there's the Great Gonzalez now striding on up. I'll tell you, this rookie's got some guts, strolling up late like he owns the place. Whew! Okay, now Gonzalez, listen up. Let me just explain the rules of the match real quick. Have a bonk, punk. Appeal to the crowd at least once. What sort of base cowards attack before the match officially begins? Honestly. Come on, Mario, darling. We shan't lose to these lowlifes. Let's teach them a lesson. Oh, quit crying, will you? That was just a little welcome gift for the rookie. Where's our thank you? Let's dizzy dial them. Items. Yowzers. It's like he just came into the ring with his own championship, like the $1 million belt or something. The Great Gonzalez wins. Tell me, son, what was this first taste of victory like? That fight? What a joke. I'll I'll tell you what, I just saw, folks, a whooping. This kid's got skills. We got ourselves a new hero. Let's hear it for him, folks. Yeah, the great Gonzalez. Well, Gonzalez, that fight wasn't a total loss. But listen, son. Fighters gotta play to the crowd, you know, pump them up more. I'm hoping you'll give me more razzle-dazzle next time. We understand each other? Good. I'll be on my way then. Miss Jolene here will give you your fight money. Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. You got 3 coins. Mario's ranking rose to 19. The next fight will not be set up until you select reserve match on the terminal. You can also check your current ranking on the terminal screen. Feel free to do whatever you like until your next fight. You have a nice day, Mr. Gonzalez. Yo, Rook, how was your first fight, dog? I'm King K, man, just a Bush League scrub like you. Good meeting you, man. You look like a stand-up dude, so I think I can hang with you. Hey, so why don't you meet the gang? This guy here is Mr. Crash. Nice to meet you. Boom. Well, now that we've gotten to know each other, I will give you advice. As Miss Jolene was saying, you'd better obey Mr. Grubba's conditions. If you clear the conditions and win, you get to fight higher ranked foes. If you can't clear them, you end up battling a lower ranked fighter. You can't climb the ranks fighting the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, my man's got issues. My man's got, some speech issues, but he's got good advice sometimes. Not just sometimes. Advice is always useful. Right, man, whatever. Anyway, this lean machine over here is Bandit Andy. Nice to meet you. I'm not in here too often, but if you see me around, say hi. Oh yeah, and if you sleep in the bed over there, your HP and FP will fully recover. It's not like a cushy bed in Champ's room, though it doesn't feel like star power. Okay, cool. And this last guy with the sweet purple kicks is known as Clefdor. Grok. Clefdor no like friend with mustache. Easy there, Clef Dog. You ain't the friendliest guy, but you get used to him. Anyway, that's the core minor league crew, man. You need something, just ask us. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. You and me eventually got to square off, so good luck, man. I do believe I'll go out. Okay. That jump of yours is insane, Double G money. You got mad timing. I'm always looking for the best way to blow myself up in the ring. You should think of how to make your bombs look cool. Or your moves look... Damn it! As fighters, our job is always to entertain the crowd. I'm trying not to say that B word. Grok, no closer. Reserve a match. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Well, alrighty then. Let me see here. Your next opponent will be ranked 18th in the Glitz Pit, the KP Koopas. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to use at least one special move, okay? The crowd needs something flashy. You catch my drift? Give them a good show. Now get in there and blow the roof off the place, son. Hey, dog. Looks like your next match is against me. Good luck, man. To both of us. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. Let's go. For our next match, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Shell Machines of Doom. Yep, a fight to the finish with the KP Koopas. Here we go, darling. Time to shine. Meet my peeps, Gonzalez. I told you we're gonna square off. And now it's on. Get yourselves ready to battle. Sweet treat. Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna do play camera. Oh no. Whooped them. We got ourselves a winner, the great Gonzalez. Why, that was no fuss whatsoever, darling. Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. I got 4 coins. Mario's ranking rose to 18. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Hey, way to hand out a beat down out there. You beat me straight up, man. Could you swing the other way next time, though? You know what I'm saying? Grack, so that is all Mustache got. Do you always follow the conditions set by the promoter? If you don't, you'll never get any matches with higher ranked fighters. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Well, alrighty then. Let me see here. Your next opponent will be rank 17 in the Glitz Pit, the Pokey Triplets. Now listen here, son. In this battle, I want you to wrap it up in 5 turns or less. I got a date with a cute little chickadee in just a few, and I don't want to be late. Now you get in there and bring this puppy home quick. Alright, well if Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. Yo, Garrett, what's up? For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Spike Terror Triplets. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Pokey Triplets. I'll try not to get in your way, Mario. Go ahead, touch us. It won't hurt too much. Basketball for your kiddos? Dope. Sounds good. Battle. Dope. Mean. At least in the brain. Day 1. Awesome. It's always a good feeling.
really much into sports. I'm a pro wrestling fan, but that's more entertainment. Yeah. Yeah, I got this one. Let's hammer him. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. Oh, Garrett, this is my favorite place, bro. And I'm talking to everybody. I'm going to use tattle on every character. Like, I love... This is the peak of the game for me. Not that the rest of the game isn't great. I love the whole Poshley Heights and the train mystery. But this right here is, to me, is the peak of the game. It might be the reason why I don't, like... I crap on the Boggly Woods a bit because it takes so long and it keeps you from getting to this beautiful part of the game. We won? Cool. Oh, yeah, that is an interesting observation. You were called Mardio by the puny elder. You've got that, right? Can you take care of that one? You have the ability to do that, right? I figured out how to do that on Kick, but on Twitch I'm not as, I haven't learned it yet. Yeah, first chapter. I'll have to go back and look at it. I appreciate that, man. Ah, that feels good. Hey, what's cracking, G-Man? You just finished beating down some poor fools, or what? You're looking good, man. I appreciate you, Garrett. The old King K wouldn't mind a little bit of your luck, man. Yeah, that'd be nice. Get in there, you two. Man, I like how everything's coming together, man. I love building this. It's interesting to see the milestones as they happen. Glad to have you here for the ride, man. How many times do I have to tell you that room is absolutely off limits? If you want to remain on our fight roster, you must follow the rules. And don't you think I haven't noticed you following me. Stop that. It's creepy. You don't obey the rules, we'll ban you from the Glitz Pit, understood? Again, dude? Man, you're just a magnet for trouble. Sorry, King K. Didn't mean to bring Queen Nag in here. Oh, don't sweat it, B-Money. Jolene can take that toot and shove it up her nose. Why you're always chasing that girl anyway, man? You got a little thing for her? Shut up, Kay. Now, if you folks will pardon me, I must be off. Alright, Garrett. You drive safe, alright? You should always adjust your badges and partners according to your foe. I do. And do I even really need to tell you? Matching it. Okay, napping, yeah. Grack. Mustache is not bad. Yeah, I really should have rested before that last fight.
fight the Dead Bones next. Reserve a match. Well, boy howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Well, alrighty then. Let me just see here. Your next opponent will be ranked 16 in the Glitz Pit, the Dead Bones. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to appeal to the crowd at least once. These fans eat that stuff up. And a little grandstand from their hero, and they go nuts. Now get in there and get them riled up, son. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Bone Banging Rockers. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Dead Bones. Okay. We can do this. We're gonna take the skin off your bones. Get yourselves ready to battle. Oh, I messed up. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. We won? Cool, I messed up. I didn't do the appeal. Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. Oh, it rose. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Oh, maybe it's because I did the stylish thing? Man, I heard you just knock some blocks off. Not bad, Double G Dog. You're the real deal, man. The realest I've ever seen. Keep busting heads. And if anyone gives you lip, just tell them King K said to back it up. Bizow. Ah! Hurts! Keep quiet. My foot! Oh, you're fine. Just shut up. Apply pressure right there. Ouch! Do we have a gag, maybe? Come on, get a grip, will you? Mommy! Out of the way. Up there. Whoa, sounds like some poor sucker just earned himself a trip to the hospital. Hey man, this is a brutal sport sometimes, you know? This stuff happens. Crack. Mustache is okay. Teamwork is important. The match is just not your personal glory. If you want to win, you need to know how your partner fights. Well, boy, howdy. Gonzalez fixing for a fight, huh? Well, alrighty then. Let me just see here. Your next opponent will be... Rank 17 in the Glitz Pits, the Dead Bones. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to let your enemy damage you 3 times, okay? It's just so dang boring when a match is too one-sided. You hear what I'm saying to you? Now get in there and kick some behind. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub.
Alright, Garrett, that sounds pretty good. Take it easy. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Bone Banging Rockers. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Dead Bones.
Okay, we can do this.
We're gonna. Oh, yeah. These guys.
Get yourselves ready to battle. Okay, and we will appeal. I'll just do defend. Got him. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. Will that advance me? Alright, now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to avoid using your jump. No jumping whatsoever. I want to see a pure test of power with none of that flouncing around. You get me? Now get in there and hand out a whooping or two. Alright, let's go. For our next battle, we got the it's the same fight. We'll do Quake Hammer.
advanced now, right? Spike Storm. I want you to avoid using your jump. No jumping whatsoever. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Midnight Spike Bombers. Yep, a fight to the finish with Spike Storm. I'll try not to get in your way, Mario. We're gonna spike bomb you into submission, punks. Battle. I'm not jumping. Okay, let's swap for... Damn it. That's a Spiny, basically a spike-covered Koopa. Ugh, looks painful. Max HP is 3, attack is 3, defense is 3. These things have such high defense that you can't even hurt them when they roll up. So when they go back to normal, they do all the damage you can and do it quickly. If you flip them over, their defense drops to 0. That's the time to take them out. Jumping on them is just plain stupid, so try using a power block or some other item. Yeah, more star points. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. See? No biggie. Here's your fight money. Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. Hey man, check this. I heard the hot dog stands outside. Hot dog stand outside is getting a new menu item.
Yeah, sounds like it's a crazy hot dog made with an egg from a southern island. Some fool was even saying the hot dog will help you win fights. You ought to snack out on that. This is a minor league locker room. It's kind of well, it's pretty disgusting. It's totally different from the first room they showed. The old bait and switch. You know they make it totally gross so fighters will try harder to advance. That's King K, a fighter. His shell's yellow, but I think he's just a basic Koopa. He seems like a pretty genuinely good guy, Mario. Plus, I dig the way he talks. That's Master Crash, with a bomb. He gives really good advice most of the time. It isn't like so totally nice to have a mentor who cares about you. That's Clefdor. He might sound a bit gruff, but I think he's actually nicer than he sounds, you know? Maybe he's just a bit shy. This guy is Glitz Pit security. He has to keep watch on this particular area. Mosslow's here definitely hits the weights. I bet he's buffer than the fighters. Over here. Rock me.
No, bad. So very bad. Behave yourself, Egg. No, bad. Come back. Help. My imported egg escaped. Somebody catch it.
Most awfully bad. Come down from there, bad egg. How am I supposed to get it now? Fly there? You, don't just stand there with your mustache. Find a way to get up there. Hey, Garrett. Yeah. The Yoshi. Can't believe they're gonna turn him into a hot dog. Alright, there's gotta be like a plane or something. We're the rough and tumble battling and traveling sisters 3. Boy, those major league matches just get us so energized. Our knuckles get white and our hearts start pounding and we snack like no tomorrow. I've had it a few times. I haven't had it enough to give an honest opinion, but I didn't dislike it. DoorDash is making me mad recently because like Wendy's is really pushing like a 3-piece chicken tender deal, like $7 for 3 tenders, and it's like, no, stop it. Huh? Did you hear that, Mario? You want us to help us, you little eggy weggy? It's so adorable. What should we do, Mario? Let there be hot dogs. Come on, Mario. That's just tasteless. Seriously, don't scare the little guy. Try not to be so childish, will you? There's no choice here. We'll let him go. Is that okay with you, Mr. Hot Dog Stand Guy? Aw, fine. Most people don't like eating stuff that jumps all over the place anyway. Awesome. Did you hear that, little eggy weggy? You're free. See you around. Huh? What is it now, Eggy? You want to follow us? Is that it? I'm pretty sure our little buddy wants to hang out with us. Do we let him? Okay, it can follow us. Do you hear that, little guy? Just make sure not to get in our way, though, okay? I got... Oh, okay. I love it when Popeyes does their buy one, get one with their chicken sandwiches. Like, they basically just put a chicken breast on a piece of bread and give it to you. And it's great. Rogueport today. Old Toad settles in. It's come to light that after settling into a life at our inn, Toadsworth, age 60, has often been spotted in the company of Zesty, age 55. The notorious finicky Zesty surprised all when she was heard saying, "What's wrong with spending time with my little total toes?" The possibility such a comment opens has our eyes and ears glued to the situation. Shop reporter go. Our focus of attention this week, Pungent's Great Tree Shop. Pungent's easy-going management philosophy is money and girls are fickle, so easy come, easy go, you know? He fully understands why his shop isn't busier, too. We're, like, well hidden, but like any good treasure, we're worth looking for. He even has a special offer for RDM readers. For the next 15 minutes, I'll give you double shot points. Cooking for rookies. Today, yummy recipe spicy soup. Steep a fire flour in hot water and presto, you're done. The perfect first cook for kids' meals. The perfect first meal for kids to cook. Editor's note, we've been working with all night to bring you this edition of RDM. Look forward to more hot news in issue 3. I gotta check to see if they got any good deals. You probably won't, though. Burger King's doing like their fries or something, right? I'm not buying. You don't buy chicken from Burger King. It's just a bad idea. Yeah, I'm wasting my time doing that. Okay, so let's. Next opponent is the Handed Overs. I want you to wrap it up in 5 turns or less.
For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Grim Death Burglars. Yep, a fight to the finish with the handed overs. I'll try not to get in your way, Mario. We're awfully quick, awfully agile, and just played awful. Get yourselves ready to battle.
Mod view. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. Did you catch something? I didn't see anything. I don't know, for whatever reason, I've got the Twitch. Oh, maybe I need to make it. The other two are in dark mode. Maybe that's the reason. It's very bright and white. We won? Cool.
Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. You received 6 coins. Mario's ranking rose to 14. Now, if you excuse me, I must be going. Hey, you hear the latest, G-Dog? My boys said they saw a stunning babe having a juice at the fresh juice shop. Blah, blah, blah. King K could use a little shorty in his life, you know? King K could use a little shorty in his life, Dick. Check her out for me, man. Oh yeah, the juice shop. Yeah, I said let there be hot dogs. I'm pretty sure we both know that Mario's not necessarily a good guy. Prince Mush, the first Glitz Pit champion. The fighter long since lost. He's shone truly and bright. Many fans still hope he may dramatically return. Of course, I'm one of them. I long to see the poetry of his pure fighting style. Bonjour, Monsieur Mustache. I wonder what flowers the beautiful Mademoiselle likes. She is like a ravishing but thorny red rose, huh? Oh, she is truly thorny. Starting to rain pretty heavy here. Hope it doesn't affect the stream. Huh? The Great Gonzalez. You're a minor leaguer and your nickname is Great? Ha. Oh man, I can't remember the last time I even held an umbrella. Hey there, Gonzalez. How's it going? Me? I'm doing a little research. Hey, speaking of which, ever hear of the 7 wonders of the Glitz Pit? Yeah, this place has rumors and secrets and spades, but the 7 wonders of the Glitz Pit are the most mysterious of the bunch. These things fascinate me, so I wander around doing research on them. Well, so how about it? Want to hear about the 7 wonders or not? Yeah. Let's see. Which one do you want to hear about? Let's hear about the sealed wall. They say there's a sealed wall in the minor league locker room. Some say the remains of the fallen athletes are stored in there. The man-eating toilet. They say in one of the arena's bathrooms, a man-eating toilet lurks. Some say that anyone who sees the toilet never sees anything again. The stairs of mystery. They say there's a room in a Glitz Pit with a 2nd floor but no stairs. They say no one has ever gone upstairs. And some say that groaning voices sometimes come from that 2nd floor. They say that the champion's room is haunted. Some say if you keep still in the room, you'll hear voices whispering from nowhere. Some even say the voices are athletes who lost the champion. Hey there, Gonzalez. How's it going? The spooky ring lights. My friend's friend told me this once. He said he saw a strange light leaking under the ring doors when no one was in there. He couldn't see inside since the doors were locked. I plan to investigate this myself. The missing ones. They say sometimes fighters disappear for no reason, never to return. Some say that the very first champion, Prince Mush, was spirited away in this fashion. Grubba and Jolene. Grubba's a strange one. His body's incredibly toned, even though he's past 60. He must have an exceptional training regimen. Then there's the matter of Miss Jolene. They say she suddenly vanishes at times. Some say a fighter saw her go into the bathroom and waited for her to come out, but she never did. Huh, you think it's stranger that someone staked out her bathroom? Good point. Let's do some more battles then. Reserve a match. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Well, alrighty then. Let me just see here. Your next opponent will be ranked 13 in the Glitz Pit, the Mind Bogglers. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to avoid using your jump. No jumping whatsoever. I want to see a pure test of power with none of that flouncing around. You get me? Now get in there and hand out a whooping or two. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Great Entanglers. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Mind Bogglers. Okay, we can do this. Prepare to be ensnared, mystified, and devoured. Get yourselves ready to battle. We'll just defend and appeal. Alright, sweet, a level up. More badge points, I think. We've got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. We won? Cool. Listen, man, keep it under your hat, but I'm thinking about retiring soon. If I stay any longer, well, my future might get shorter, dig? After the next match, I'm gone. It ain't cool, man, that's for sure, but you know what? That's life, Double G dog. Listen, you be cool, man. Promise me you won't forget you once knew King K. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
All right. All right, let's go. Rank 12 in the Glitz Pit. The Punk Rocks. No hammer. The Green Torture Squad. Okay. Stupid. What's my ranking? King K is gone. Crack. Left or can't think of criticism for mustache. Developing a reliable style is good, but don't forget to try new things. That's the way you make new discoveries and really grow as a fighter. Ranked 11 in the Glitz Pit with the Bomb Squad. Let 5 turns or less. The Big Bomb Boomers. A fight to the finish with the Bomb Squad. Mario, darling, are you quite ready? Here we go, Gonzalez. I have advice. Just give up now.
Come on.
Bro, he's avoiding everything.
This is definitely gonna miss.
Oh. We got ourselves a winner. The Great Gonzalez.
It's quite lonely without King K around, man. No lonely. Him too weak. Now him not here. Sound normal to Clipdor. You are in denial, Clipdor. I saw you weeping in that locker. Right this way, Sir Swoop. This is your dressing room. You're starting in the minor leagues, of course, as you just now started your career. If you don't like this dingy room, then I suggest you work your way through the ranks. When you're ready to fight, you just log onto this computer terminal here. Mr. Grubbo will then decide who you match up against, and you will have no say in this. Why don't you just try it once? Walk up to the screen and log in with A, then pick reserve a match. Use the terminal now. Don't you understand basic instructions, Sir Swoop? Well, howdy, Sir Swoop. Ready to get your wings dirty, huh? There you go, son. I got a treat for you. Your first battle is going to be against the Goomba Bros. Don't you worry about them. They'll be a piece of cake. Just mop them up, okay, son? Hey, we want to get the crowd fired up, so do a move where you do a triple flip, and meow. You got any questions about detailed rules, just ask the lovely Miss Jolene, okay, son? Well, good luck. Okay, your battle is reserved. At this point, you just wait until security comes for you. Fighting is pretty basic. The team that drops the opponent's HP to 0 first wins. If you beat an opponent who ranks above you, your ranking will go up. Then again, if you lose to a lower ranking opponent, your ranking will go down. Simply winning is not enough. When Grubbo sets fight conditions, follow them. In this case, the condition is to do a triple flip, and meow. Fairly easy. If you satisfy the condition and win, you can battle a higher ranked opponent next. If you get your rank up to 11th, you'll get a shot at the Major League. That's about all you need to know for now. Did you understand all that? Okay, good. For now, just wait until security comes to get you, Sir Swoop. Hi guys. Yeah, my name's Swoop. Sir Swoop, I mean. Nice to meet you. Yes, you, Sir Swoop. Time for your battle, bub. Follow me. Okay, security's here to extort you to the ring. Try not to get completely destroyed out there. Yeah. Some of them, like, are a pain. Alright, who am I going to bring to the ring with me? Cooper's probably my best bet.
I want to save before I start. Well, dog, my cats, if it ain't the great Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Yuck, 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 yuck. Hooey, you're gonna love this. Your next opponent is rank 10 in the Glitz Pit, the Armored Harriers. That's right, you're darn tootin'. You're gonna get a make a go. You're finally gonna make a go at the major leagues, son. Oh, I'm playing the GameCube version. The more I stream, Garrett, the more I realize I'm kind of like the old man that shouts at clouds. Like, I don't really like remasters because they put too much into graphics and not. Like, why do you need to enhance the graphics of this game? It's 2D. They're paper. They're paper. This game is so good. This game is so good. I'd put this in like the top 10 best games like all time. Like, it's a really good game. It has a very wide reach of audience. It's got good replay value. He wants me to wrap it up in 5 turns or less. Nah, you're good, Garrett. Unless you're telling me I didn't make sense. Then it's still good. I'll just re-explain. Okay. The Iron Adonis twins. First, let's get the merciless executioner in here, folks. The great Gonzalez.
Gonzalez, kick their iron tails. Don't you dare lose, dude. Lose the mustache.
Woo-wee! The great Gonzalez. How you're feeling? Whoa, Nelly. You heard that, fella, folks. He's obviously itching to mix it up some. Good gravy. Iron him out. Whoa, are spikes legal? Yuck, yuck. Your challenger is real confident, boys. Yep, he's talking trash. Iron Adonis twins, he said. More like paper dog face bros. And they stink. And then he said, I bet they just play video games and cry when they lose. Yeah, and then he said, howdy belly buttons running their family, stinkwads, and so on. Yep. What? How does he know that my mom has an outie? That jerk. We're gonna blend you up into a smoothie, pal, and then we're gonna drink ya. And one more thing. Only smelly stinkwads call other people stinkwads. Understand that, stinkwad? Simmer down there, bro. You, stinkwad, you're gonna regret opening up your yak, pal. See these bods? Solid iron. See these spikes? Yeah, they penetrate any substance. So basically what I'm telling you is that whatever you try will be completely useless. Think that over in a very short time you have left with a functional brain. Get yourselves ready to battle. Wow, if we win, we'll actually be in a major league. Let's show our stuff. Give up now. Well, stinkwads, you're about to learn about our skills the hard way. Uh-oh.
I'm remembering now. I can't beat him. I need the Yoshi. Guess I just have to lose then. I didn't think that would work. I was gonna say I tried everything at least. I can't bring myself to run. That's beta. And it's against the wrestling spirit. This feels more like a wrestling event. And then when I come back, it feels like I'm telling like a wrestling story, you know? Yes. I don't want to lose my money. Because right now, I'm at 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. I just noticed that. I was looking at it and I saw. I'm just prolonging this, I know, but I'm having fun, damn it. Man, that's all I do is work with, like, middle school and high school kids. So I learned their lingo. Skippity up. Oh. I know this won't work, but it's cool that this is coming out because it almost feels like my last thing I could do. They should be able to get me this next turn. We got ourselves a winner. The Armored Harriers. How'd you like that? We tried to tell you, but no. You want another piece of pummel pie? Have a bath and come on back, punk. Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. You received 1 coin.
Mario's ranking remains at 11. Now, if you excuse me, I must be going. Oh, mercy me, Mario. That adorable little egg seems to have disappeared. Where could that little fellow have gotten himself to? Yo! Gonzalez, check me out. Thanks to you, I hatched safe and sound. Thanks, man. Why, you little rapscallion. You hatched from that egg? Well, aren't you precious? Yeah, but who cares? You guys want to be champs, right? You want a crystal star? I heard all about it while I was in the egg. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta repay you for saving me from old Hoggle out there, so I'll fight for you. I can hold my own. I'll swallow any opponent whole, honest. Just leave it to me. Huh? My name? Well, I just came out of that egg, so I guess I don't have a name yet. You seem fired up about it, so why don't you give me one? Make it cool, okay? Alright, yeah, that seems alright. It does seem like a Scrappy Doo. Scrappy! Scrappy, huh? Not too bad, dude. Not too bad at all. I like it. Okay, Gonzalez, let's get out there and do some damage. Huh. Yeah, that too. The Yoshi is now your friend. He'll answer the Scrappy.
Press X to get on and off the Yoshi. While riding the Yoshi, you'll move much faster. Also, while on the Yoshi, if you press A, you'll float briefly in the air. Ah, okay, this is how I get that ability. In battle, you can repeatedly bounce on enemies using his ground pound move, or you can use gulp to inhale enemies whole and spit them out for massive damage.
Those hot dogs outside are amazing. If you have trouble winning, definitely try one.
Alright, Garrett. I'll catch you in a little bit. Alright. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. Alright, let's go. No fancy pants moves. You think you can take me in, Gonzalez? Ha! We're awfully quick and awfully agile and just plain awful. just stole some of my money and left. Gives me the fight, though. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. Ha ha ha! How'd that floor taste? No special moves. Well, let's go. Stink wants challenging us again. He never learns. Looks like he brought some new shrimpy partner. As if that's gonna help him. Ouch! You spiked me right in the... That really hurt. Our iron buds and pointy nastiness are being used against us. No fair. Oh dang, bro. He has discovered our weak points, man. Do we have to go back to the minor leagues now, bro? I think I'm gonna be sick. You ran out of hot water? Sounds like a good enough reason to stop doing the dishes for now. Congratulations, Great Gonzalez. With this win, you made the major leagues. Now that, folks, was what I call a wild and woolly fight. A diggity dang doozy. Keep it up, kid. You're going places. I can tell. Ooh-wee. Come on now, folks. Give it up. We've got a new major leaguer. Let's hear it for him. Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. received 7 coins. Yeah. Mario's ranking rose to 10. And Mr. Grubba wishes to see you in his office. 7 coins, woohoo. Mr. Grubba, I brought Mr. Gonzalez as you requested. Miss Jolie, you mind your manners now. We knock around here, Missy. I apologize, Mr. Grubba. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it none. Now, what do I want again? Something about Gonzalez. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Congratulations, Gonzalez, you old so-and-so. Let me congratulate you, son. Major League already, huh? I had a feeling you were going places, and dang, I love it when I'm right. You just keep putting on tuckuses in them seats. I'm counting on you, son. Yeah, I haven't found anything worth ordering yet. I'll check Uber Eats in a little while. You got 30 coins. So yeah, something else that's been on my mind. Your costume ain't cool. No big deal, son, but hey, someday, if you become champ, I'll get you a new one. Something hot pink, maybe, with some frills on it. Something you'll look like a sight. You'll look like a sight, son. Anyway, that's something for another day, pard. Take a powder, okay? No, I didn't see you. I didn't see that, Garrett. No. Whatever I agreed to wasn't your comment. I just read that just now. Man, that's nothing wrong with Reese's peanut butter cups. I wouldn't eat more than like 2 though at once. They're like 400 calories. Mr. Gonzalez, please follow me if you would. This is the Major League locker room. You will use this locker room from now on. The match system is the same as the minor league, but the bouts are harder. Try not to get completely destroyed out there, okay, Mr. Gonzalez? Well, if you excuse me, I must be going now. What's the deal? Would it kill these guys to show a little friendliness? Sheesh. Studley guy, coming through. Listen up, losers. I've been hearing about some rising star tearing up the league. It's you, isn't it? Yeah, you fit the bill, Skinny. A mustache named Gonzalez. Man, I came all the way over here for you. What a waste of the Rock's time. What's your deal, Gonzalez, huh? Oh, the champ's belt. What in the... Hey, you get too close to the hawk and you might get rocked.
I'm not sure, but it definitely looks weird. I think you're right, Gonzalez. Fake. Hey,
You think you can just talk smack about? You think you can talk? You think you can just smack talk the Rock Hawk? I don't think so. You got some guts calling my belt fake, you shrimpy no belt having wimps. Didn't your mama teach you any manners? Whoa, sorry, yellow dude. I didn't mean to rip on your big bad belt. Stop making fun of me, punk. You're only alive because you ain't in the ring with me. If I see you under those lights, I'm gonna tear you apart. Remember the Rock. Man, it's peanut butter, it's filling, so like it works. Well, forget them. We've got a problem. Your map pointed to Glitzville, right? If that dude's belt has a fake crystal star on it, then where the heck is the real one at? Gonzalez, was that your SP going off? Who'd you get an email from? If you want the crystal star, heed my instructions. Who the heck is this X dude? He talks like he's the man to see about that crystal star. Why would he want to help us though? This whole deal seems kind of whack. Destroy the foe before you. This is the only concern of a true warrior. This is a major league locker room. Everyone dreams of reaching the top. You can almost feel the intensity of the ambition in the air. It's weird. Speaking of weirdness, there's always someone in the bathroom. Creepy. You know, it's kind of necessary to have access to a bathroom now and then. That's the Coopinator. He definitely looks tough. When we fight against him, it'd be a good idea to have a strategy from the get-go. Oh yeah, because it's being used, the real one's being used as an energy source. That guy's Spiky Joe. He's a major leaguer, so we'll see him in the ring. He's super proud of his hard shell and his pointy spike on top of it. Whatever. I'll be the champ someday, you bet. Uh-huh, that's right. Just like the big legendary champion Prince Mush. Hey, where'd you get the hammer? You're biting my style. I'm the hammer guy. That's Hammer Jammer. He must be one of the strongest major leaguers. He's got a hammer like you do. I think that hammer is really important to him. That's shell shock. He seems to be totally on top of his game. For some reason, though, I think he's just a big softy. Maybe I'm thinking too much. Occupied. Let me go save. So you're telling me that you have no idea who got inside. What do we pay you for? I'm awfully sorry, Mr. Lean. I heard a noise in there, but I couldn't find anything. Fine. Leave the rest of this matter to me. Go back to your post. And listen to me carefully. Do not ever tell anyone of this, or I'll have your job. You, Mr. Gonzalez. This is highly inappropriate. What business do you have here? Please, I must ask you to stay out of places where you have no business being. Thank you, Garrett.
so what I think I should do is go get some more badges. I want that blimp, and I want that hot dog sign, and I want that battle poster. I don't know if you know, besides the air sickness, I'm also afraid of heights. This cheap blimp is bound for the town of Roadport. Would you like to board?
Duh.
Grandpa would say, well, want in one hand and crap in the other, and see which one gets fuller first. Excuse me. My sinuses are still going crazy. Haha, okay. Like, I can smell more things, but my sinuses have just been really sensitive lately. Oh, yeah. Badge shop. Let's get some badges. Let's get some badges. Do these badges change every time I enter and exit the sewer or something? Yes. These are badges which I was basically looking for. Alright, so now we'll go back after we save. this one takes even over 3 hours to do. I am taking my time with it though. So that dizzy dial mixed with close call, last stand, all that. I'm super excited. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. All right. Back to Glitzville.
Yo, Great Gonzalez. 2 questions. How you feeling today? And if you were a soda pop, what flavor would you be? Yes, let's reserve a match. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Let me just see here. Your next opponent will be ranked number 9 in the Glitz Pit, the Tiny Spinies. I want you to stand pat, okay? Do not attack at all. The crowd loves your partner, so give them what they want. Drive them bonkers. Now get out there and share that spotlight. Alright. He wants me to get scrappy over. We'll get scrappy over. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Thorny Demons. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Tiny Spinies. Let me at 'em. Yeah, bring it. You ready for a beating? It's gonna be fun poking at you. Get yourselves ready to battle. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. That's all you got? Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. I got 11 coins and rose to rank 9. I think maybe I could use a power-up or 2 as well, because I ain't going nowhere. You ought to know, man, this hammer was forged by my grandpappy. You really think a new model like that can stand up to a vintage heirloom like this? I have a super hard shell and super hard spike. Yeah, I may be small, but look out. Reserve a match. The poker faces. No jumping.
jumping. Should be easy. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Ultimate Weapons. Yep, a fight to the finish with the poker faces. You think you can take me and Gonzalez? Ha! Oh, you're gonna be coleslaw, kid, and that ain't good. Get yourselves ready to battle. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. That's all you got? Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. Gonzalez, you hear that? You just got another email. See what it means. We'll see what it reads. Go to the watering hole outside the Glitz Pit. It's from our Mystery X dude. Go to some watering hole? Huh, okay, whatever. I'll give anything to know who this dude is. Oh, you're Mr. Gonzalez. Yeah, that's the mustache I've been waiting for. Actually, you're pretty late. Somebody left a package and a note by the door a bit ago. The letter said, look for a thick-staged man named Gonzalez and give him this. But this, the letter was talking about, is this. You got a super hammer. Hey, it's me again, Toadette. So nice to see you again, Mario. Congratulations on getting that super hammer. It's way more powerful. Plus, you can use a wicked cool technique. Want to learn about it? Sure you do. Let's practice. It's a little hard, but I'm sure you'll get it. Hold down B and rotate the joystick until your body twists up. Then release B to perform your super hammer technique. The key is to rotate a lot before releasing B. Oh, excellent. You're so awesome, Mario. You want to try it again? Nah, I got it. Okay, great. You've mastered the super hammer. With the super hammer move, you can break even big blocks like this. Oh gee, I almost forgot. You can use the super hammer in battle too. Try it. See you later, Mario. Good luck with your quest. So far as I could tell, that hammer's a new model. The Hammer Whack 2005. Real nice hammer, all around. Solid craftsmanship and good grip, high bonkability. The commercials for this thing say that the hammer chooses its user. They aren't cheap either, so whoever gave this to you must be a big fan. But why leave it in this juice shop? Doesn't that strike you as a bit odd? I mean, it's not like it's that hard to hand a gift to a pro fighter. Gonzalez. Alright, going to the dump. Alright, I'll catch you. Garrett. Email time, Gonzalez. Smash the blockade in the minor league locker room. The blockade in a minor league locker room, huh? Wonder what's behind it. I understood, Garrett. You're good. Okay, I can use... No, I need a new upgrade. Ah, Gonzalez, isn't it? I got the word that you wanted to move back to the minor league again. Can't say I understand why. Anyway, go on in. Hey, it's Mr. Stinkwad. What are you doing in here? If you want to fight outside the ring, I'll give you a fight, you big jerk. That's the younger of the Iron Adonis twins. He and his brother totally hate you. Is it a rule that older brothers wear red shoes and younger brothers wear green shoes? That's the older of the Iron Adonis twins. You can tell he's older by his red shoes. I don't think they took their loss to you too well, Mario. I'd be careful around them. That's Sir Swoop. He just got on board here. Hey, now he's the newbie. You definitely notice how quickly the turnaround is when new people come in. You got a dubious paper, a letter that looks like it has a lot of important stuff in it. Good gracious, that's a report investigating the crystal stars. Someone who is doing scientific studies on the crystal stars. My, it even has pictures. I have to wonder about why someone would leave this out for us to find. You again, Mr. Gonzalez. What are you doing in here? This is the minor league locker room. Major league athletes are forbidden. Even if they weren't, it is hardly appropriate to bash down our walls, I'll just be confiscating this. Thank you very much. Oh my, she doesn't like us, does she? And we worked so hard getting that paper. It's not a total loss, dear. At least, very least, we know the crystal star is nearby.
condition yourself for every battle, for anything could happen beneath the lights. Such is the way of the warrior. Occupied. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's continue. Reserve a match. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Well, alrighty then. Let me just see here. Your next opponent will be ranked 7 in the Glitz Pit, the Shell Shockers. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to avoid using any of them there flower points. Okay, we can do this. So-called Great Gonzalez. Don't think I'm gonna take it easy on you, baby. Get yourselves ready to battle. Oh. little shell toss. Yo! Who's that? Name's cut off on kick. Christian Live, what's up? Welcome, welcome, man. We got ourselves a winner, the great Gonzalez. We won? Cool. Gonzalez! Whoa, Nelly, I don't believe my eyes, folks. The Iron Adonis twins are in a rage. You made us look like suckers the other day, and now we're gonna make you pay for it. Oh, a little tired from your match, great stinkwad. Too bad. Prepare for pain. Oh, darn. Yeah. Blah, we lost after all that. We reek. Ooh-wee, that's our great Gonzalez. Friends and neighbors. Kid don't even blink when the Iron Adonis twins barge in and attack. Tough. He's too dang tough. Yeah, this kid's only bound for bigger things, folks. Until next time, everyone. See ya. Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. You received 12 coins. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Keep sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, and you are dead meat. Man, that dude sounds peeved. I'm thinking that isn't our ex-buddy. Who do you think would send something like that? You prepare your body and mind for every battle, unless you prepare to lose. My father decided to quit Hammer Bros School and go to Business Bros School. How could he do that? I guess it's a responsible thing to do, but sheesh.
you'll get an item or two or something. Open the door, bro. That's gonna be like the item of the year for me. They'll never hit me. Number 7. Reserve a match. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Alrighty then, let's see. Your next opponent will be the Fuzz. Do not attack for the first 3 turns. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Bottomless Vacuums. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Fuzz. New York, New York, we'll suck up your souls. New York, get yourselves ready to battle. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Nice. we got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. Hey, you, Gonzalez. Jolene brought you a piece of cake from a fan, I guess. The champ seems pretty worried about you, baby. Each day dawns, and with it a new opportunity to hone many skills. This spike is my trademark, mister. Why do you think they call me Spiky Joe anyway? Your trademark must be that burly mustache, huh? Spiky Joe and mustache. Together they fight crime. That'd be a killer TV show. The day my grandpappy finished this hammer, I fought by his side. Well now, howdy. I did the last prerequisite quit, you scumbag. Yeah, I'm not playing that crap. Give me something that's reasonable. I'm not... Give me a reasonable condition. I'm not going to sit there and take damage for 5 turns. He wants me to use a special move. I'll do that. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Bottomless Vacuums.
Here's your prize money. Alright, who's next? The Magic Koopa Masters. No items. That should be easy enough. No items. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. There we go. No items used. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez.
Mario!
Whoa, another fighter storming in, screaming his head off about something. Gonzalez has a lot of foes, folks. Some who don't even know his name. Will he live? Word on the street was that some mustached doofus was here in Glitzville. And looky here. Talk about perfect timing. And all these folks get to watch me bless you up. Mock duck. Wahahaha, I'm going to destroy you, and I have witnesses. Oof. Well, I expect nothing less from you, Mario. Figured you'd get some licks in. That barely did anything. Got him. $13 headphones? Alright, dope. I like how wired headphones have gone down in price at least. They used to be a lot more expensive. Kids and their bougie Bluetooth. Grrr. Ooh, that's R. Gonzalez. He don't even bat an eye when some nut ambushes him. Tough. You're tough, son, and you're only gonna get tougher. Stay tuned, folks. Until next time, everyone. See ya. Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Was that King Bowser? What was he doing here? That kind of freaks me out. Your mom bought you a pair of Bluetooth phones. Yeah, this new technology isn't built to last. It's amazing. In like the 80s, we had phones you could like hit people with and club them to bless them up, and they'd still work. You could probably do that with a Nintendo 64 too. That's why it's the perfect system. Not only can you have hours and hours and hours of endless recreation, you could club somebody to extinction with it, and it would still work afterwards. Hey, you, Gonzalez. Since you didn't want that cake, I ate it. Best cake I ever had, man. Sprinkles, frosting, the works. You're an idiot. Alright, so let's go save. This is taking even longer than Boggly Woods. I guess, like, I've seen some legitimate criticisms about, you know, the endless fights, which I guess, but it really, I don't know, I like it. They could have given you a little bit more to do, but they keep it, it's not too monotonous, but it kind of, like, teeters. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Well, alrighty then. Let me just see here. Your next opponent will be... I think it's important to pick your favorite games apart. Like, I do that with Fallout New Vegas, too. Like, I think Fallout New Vegas is better than Fallout 3, but there's a lot of things that Fallout 3 does better than New Vegas, and that Bethesda has a better handle on.
New Vegas isn't without its issues, and I'm not just talking about, you know, its rushed nature in 8 months and the software kind of like crashing every like hour when you play it. I mean, there are some issues with the game. Ranked 4, Crawdaddy. Appeal to the crowd 3 times. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Dark Gatekeeper. Yep, a fight to the finish with Crawdaddy. Alright, let's do this. Foolish mortals, I will drag you through the gate to the nether realm. Get yourselves ready to battle. Oh, I guess this is supposed to be the Undertaker then. Did quite a bit of damage there. Slowly chip away at Crawdaddy. Alright, swap out. We'll give... And now we'll use Tattle. That's a Dark Craw. Yikes, what a ghastly looking spear thrower. Max HP 20, attacks at 6, and defense at 0. Wow, that's some serious attack power. You don't want to jump on it if its spear is pointing up, because that would hurt. For a run-of-the-mill spear tosser, he sure looks like he's got a point to make. I think I'm at rank 4 after beating him. I'm in the top 5. What did you expect, huh? We rock. Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. Mario, Here we go again. Another mail. Go to the telephone booth out on the pavilion. Oh, it's our ex-pal again. The telephone booth out on the pavilion, huh? I remember seeing it outside somewhere, but where? Let's go check that out. Gonzalez. Good timing, you pudgy little punk. Uncle Rawkhawk's got some advice for you. If you keep stealing the spotlight from me, you're gonna enter a world of hurt. Quit making such a splash if you value your puny life. What a creep. How dare he threaten us like that? Talk about low class. Wait, he threatened us. You think that hate mail came from old chicken legs? Well, who knows? One thing for sure, we gotta watch our step here from now on. The Rawkhawk! I appreciate it, Garrett. I tried to throw as many Dwayne Johnson references into the stream description as possible. We are here to put boots to asses. You've got a storage key, a key that opens the storage room down in the Glitz Pit. Go to the storage room next to Grubba's office. The storage room in the arena now? Sheesh, what next? This guy's got us running us all over. Driving me nuts. Look at all those shot points you got. How about I set you up with Ice Storm? Okay. I love that they mixed like this wrestling theme with like a mystery whodunit theme, because wrestling has its own case of mysteries too. Junimo? No, I grew up playing this. It's one of my favorite games. I grew up with Paper Mario 64 as well. Although I don't know this game as well as Paper Mario 64. Garrett's had to walk me through a few things. Like that shine sprite that you walked me through, I think I missed like every other time. Yeah, I keep telling the kids at work, like, this is easily one of the top games like ever made. And it like, I think economically speaking, like a good game has a very broad audience, like and almost anybody could play it, and it has high replay value. Now, granted, this doesn't have as much replay value as some other cozy games, like say maybe Minecraft, Animal Crossing, The Sims, but it's still got significant replay value. What am I doing? Okay, I need to go into the storage room. Now, like, as I said to Garrett earlier, if I'm going to pick any criticisms here, like I did mention that it does get a little redundant doing these battles over and over again, but this is still my favorite chapter regardless. Another criticism about this game, like if you compare it to Paper Mario 64, you can see a lot of recycled assets and ideas. Like if you compare Hooktail's Castle to Koopa Bros Fortress. Rogueport is nice,
but it kind of just like pops out of nowhere in terms of the story. Toad Town, in theory, has always like existed outside Princess Peach's gates of her castle. Oh, yeah, there are mods where you can play as like Princess Peach or other characters, right? Oh, so we meet again, you husky mustached hunk, you. You again, Miss Flirt-a-lot. Are you following us or what? You know, security heard you were bungling around in here. It was you, right? Oh, please, no one heard me. I'm the best mouse burglar of all time. I'm silent. It's quite obvious that someone else must have been monkeying around about in here. Please, I am like so sure. Push, all you need to know is I've taken what I needed and now I'll be on my way. As for the rest, help yourself to whatever you like. And now we must part again, my sweet mustached man. Are you like the biggest floozy or ever or what? I almost forgot, my sweet. This arena holds many secrets, you know. You should be very careful lest you end up like those poor souls upstairs. And with that, goodbye, my delectable hunk of cheese. We shall meet again. What's with that burglar rat? I swear I'm gonna head bonk her if she doesn't watch it. But whatever. What did you do? What do you think she meant by some poor souls upstairs? Find the staircase switch to reach the attic. The staircase switch? Where's there supposed to be a staircase in here? This is the Glitz Pit storeroom. They must keep props or something in here. There's a second floor too. If you see anything odd, don't forget about your partners. Yeah. The magical world of Paper Mario. I missed what was being said over here. It is the one I like the most playing is Toadette. I do plan on putting the dope. Okay. I'll check. I'm curious. I'll check them all out. Because that, I think I saw that on like Game Banana, right? Game Banana? That's what you're using? So you didn't find hide or hair of nobody in the storage room. My bad. So you didn't find hide or hair of nobody in the storage room, that's what you're saying? Yeah, Game Banana, alright. Yes, Mr. Grubba, it appeared to be secure. Don't worry about it, sir. I've taken the necessary precautions. It was most likely just a rat or something. Well, no big deal. No big deal either way. Ain't nothing in here we'd miss too much anyway. Thanks for staying on top of this, Jolene. Hey, and by the way, any word on King K? I'm afraid we still don't know the whereabouts of King K, Mr. Grubba. And so, I deleted his spot on our roster page per regulations. The Glitz Pit no longer has any official connection to
KP Pete, aka King K. I have, of course, taken same steps with all the fighters who have gone missing. Fighters have sure been going missing a lot lately. That's the 5th time this year. What in tarnation's going on? I have even heard some security jit saying the pit's cursed. I doubt that, sir, but I certainly don't understand the disappearances. Well, for the time being, tell the other fellas that King K headed on home for a spell. If word gets out about missing fighters, it sure ain't gonna be good for business. No siree. Yeah, that I have a part of when I read that, Garrett. I kind of think like maybe Miss Jolene does know that she's in there, and it's just like that back and forth sassiness that all the female NPCs are having with each other. Because Goombella doesn't really care for Miss Mouse either. Flurry's kind of like, you know, they're they all have a thing for Mario to some degree. I understand completely, Mr. Grubba. I'll take care of everything, sir. You know, Jolene, you're a dang fine manager, but you just plumb disappear sometimes. I gotta know, where in the world do you go, darling? That's... Mr. Grubba, I know you're my boss, but I don't believe that's any of your business. Easy. I didn't mean to pry now. How about this then? Heard of a crystal star? No. I've never heard of such a thing, Mr. Grubba. Okay. Well, I appreciate your time, Miss Jolene. You go ahead and run along now, you hear? Well, if this ain't a fine how do you do. Seems like good fighters are a dying breed. That wild child Gonzales is about to be the only draw I still got around here. Psst, Mario, you listening to this? This whole missing fighter thing stinks of funny business. And here I just thought King K retired and headed back to his hometown. What in the hey? Dang ceiling is spooking me. Hey, somebody up there? Squeak. Ooh, Nelly. Just a little old mouse. Here I am thinking someone's up there a-peeping. I gotta relax, take some yoga classes or something. Yep. Well, back to the ring. Boy, that was close. Did you catch how Grubba just came out and left field with that crystal star bit? Jolene was acting totally weird too, right? I'm betting she knows something. The burping house. Anyway, for now, we better get out of here before someone finds us. This is Mr. Grubba's office. You may only enter when summoned by Mr. Grubba. I think I've burped before. Really, let there be hot dogs. I love that line. Occupied.
Well, boy howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Well, alrighty then. Let me just see here. Your next opponent will be, rank 3 in the Glitz Pit. Hammer, Bama, and Flare. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to stand pat. Do not attack at all. The crowd loves your partner, so give them what they want. Drive them bonkers. Now get in there and share the spotlight. Alright, Goombella, I don't think you're the one for this. This one's kind of tough. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. And I gotta have him do everything. I think I got this. Let's see. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Big Bad Brute Brothers. Yet a fight to the finish with Hammer, Bama, and Flare. Let me at 'em, yeah, bring it. You ready for a beating? My Grandpappy's Happer is gonna strike you down, man. Here it goes. Yep, you got that fast. Spot on. What was that? Oh. So we got moves, huh? Oh no.
Damn. Yes! Oh, Goombella, I could... Oh, I would let you... Oh, oh. I never thought I would get so bricked up by a mushroom, but... Pause! No, seriously though, that was sweet. See? No biggie. Oh. This is your last warning. Stop snooping around about the crystal star. If you don't, you'll suffer the same fate as the others who have gone missing. Great, our angry pen pal again. He seems to have a lot of information. I mean, if he knows anything about the crystal star and the missing fighters, then this guy is totally holding the key to this entire mystery. But, like, who is it? Who? Difficult or not, we persevered. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixin' for a fight, huh? Well, alrighty then. Let me just see here. Your next opponent will be... ranked number 2 in the Glitz Pit, Chop Country. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to keep I want to keep that partner of yours from attacking. You hear me? Keep that little firebrand in check, got it? Only you attack. Now get out there and show him who's boss now. Pardon me, Mr. Gonzalez. Another gift arrived from one of your admirers. I'll just leave it over here. Is that okay? Do with it what you will.
red or fear orbs. Yes, a fight to finish with Chomp Country. Mario, darling, are you quite ready?
Arf, 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 arf. Arf, arf. Get yourselves ready to battle. Monday Night Wrestling.
Okay, we'll defend. Then we'll charge. Alright, so now we will okay.
How's that? We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. We did it, Mario. Wow.
Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. You received 15 coins. Mario's ranking rose to 2. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Say Mario, you notice this guy over here?
Ugh, body wet, numb, stupid cake. Hate cake. Never eat cake again.
You know what, Mario? That cake was poisoned. We almost ate that thing too. If we had, gee, we'd been in big trouble. Sometimes I have nightmares my spike fall off. You start to lose confidence when your rank doesn't go up. You know what I mean, man? Hey, but I've come this far, so I can't stop now. I have to fight for all the Koopas who've helped me get this far. I have to. You. How dare you interfere with my meditation? Time is too precious to squander on such the likes of you. Yeah, I remember. That's why I didn't eat the first piece of cake either, because I thought that was the poisoned one.
Yeah, that's a Koopa Patrol from Paper Mario 64. But he has red eyes. They're Bowser's like elite henchmen. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixin' for a fight. Alrighty then. Rank 1 in the Glitz Pit, the Koopanator. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to win before you take 20 hit points of pain. Our fans don't want to see a battered hero win by the skin of his teeth, son. Now get in there and show me some grit. Is this really... Alright, 25 HP. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. Should I use the Koopanator or should I use Cooper or For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Razor Blade Brigadier. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Koopanator. Okay, we can do this. You. Finally, I get a piece of you. Finally, we'll see who's truly stronger. Get your seals rigged to battle. So basically what they said was win before losing. Win before lose. Immobilized. Sweet. For 3 turns. Yeah, that's... Hopefully it won't matter, though. come on.
Please take him out.
Flower points. Mario has become a B-list star. Next battle, Mario's crowd and stage will get bigger. Appreciate it, Garrett. Hopefully, I hope that counted.
Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. You received 15 coins. Mario's ranking rose to 1. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Hey, another mail, Mario. Who is it this time?
Remove the Great Gonzalez posters in the lobby from X.
Yeah, I think the max is 50 unless you use badges. Okay, he would have said something. Oh, okay, it's that X guy again. His messages still freak me out, but this is our only clue. The Great Gonzalez posters in the lobby? We have to peel them off? Well, let's give it a shot. You should ever face me again, you will know the pain of utter defeat. Yeah, she's very good at blowing. Storage key. Whatever could that key be for? Go to the second floor of the storage room from X. Alright, before we go in there, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. All right. This is the storeroom. There are a lot of wooden crates in here, that's for sure. But it doesn't seem to be in use now, does it? I mean, it's covered in dust. Oh my gosh. What happened here? Bandy Andy and King K. Ugh. Bandy Andy looks terrible. Who could have done this? Oh, poor King K. What happened here? He's out. Gonzalez, listen to me. Man, don't get near the ring. No one is around. Andy, stay with us, okay? What do you mean, don't get near the ring? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Whoa, did you see that, Mario? Was that Jolene? What the heck is going on?
Okay, so I'm gonna go get some more badges real quick because this is the championship fight, right? I do not want to mess this up. Go get some badges. Let's do, where's Power Plus? That's for my partner though. Let's leave and come back. Alright, Garrett. I'll see you in a bit. None of these. I should have gotten the Partner Plus badge. Let me see if that changes the badges. Because now that I have multi-bond, no, it doesn't change the badges. I have to go leave and come back. Oh, I already have Partner Plus. Duh. Doesn't seem to open. Oh, did you come here to research too? Excuse me? You're an adventurer? Really? Wow, that's the first time I've ever heard anyone describe their occupation as adventurer. To make them soft. Yo, Eddie the Mask here. Sports fan extraordinaire. Know about stylish moves? Just per se with perfect timing during an attack to pull off a stylish move. If you do it right, the crowd will go nuts. Oh, I get it. You're trying to open that giant doorway down there, aren't you? What do you think is behind that thing, huh? Oh, a visitor, eh? Hey man, this dude knows everything. He'll give you some seriously good advice. Of course, you'll have to pay him for it. Yeah, that's the way it goes. I know stuff too, seriously. Like, when the wind blows, the cradle will fall. I just don't know why it falls, because no one tells me. This is a special refuge, all where we cultivate information. Herb Teeth's place. Sit back and enjoy yourself. Kind of place. Those are some weird items.
coins. Dope. Aha. Let's try this item shop. Let's get ready for that championship fight. Gonzalez. It seems that no fighter can stop your momentum. Your run reminds me of the glory days of Prince Mush, the first Glitz Pit champion. The Great Gonzalez. Howdy. Fixing for a fight, huh? Yuck, 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 yuck. Well, guess what? Your next match is the title match. Ooh-wee, darn tootin'. You're up against the champ, Rock Hawk. Now I want to see a fair and exciting match, so don't let me down, you hear? Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to use at least one special move, okay? The crowd needs something flashy, you catch my drift? Give them a good show. Now get in there and blow the roof off, son. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. Hey, where do you think you're going, pal? Huh? The ring's this way. Yeah, you go this way this time because there's a special match. Slow down, will you, buddy? Why are we going this weird way again? You two wait here. But this is a minor league locker room. And speaking of which, where is everybody? I know he said wait here, but Mario, we're gonna miss our fight against the champ. Now for today's main event. The top dog of the major league, the Great Gonzalez, is finally gonna throw down with the champ, the one and only Rock Hawk. First to enter the ring, the ferronuclear reactor, Rock Hawk. You go, champ. Rock 'em.
Yee!
Ooh, doggies, champ. How you feeling, son? Your challenger's a handful. He don't want a handful of this. There's only one champ and it's me. Even if this Gonzalez wuss ever shows up, what's he gonna do? Huh? Nothing. But the Great Gonzalez made it to the top of the majors faster than anyone ever. He even got up there faster than you did, champ. What you gotta say about that? What do I have to say? That's what. Who cares what this guy did to a bunch of chumps? 'Cause now he's about to get rocked. Okay, they are like totally ridiculously late now. I'm gonna find out what's up.
Oh my gosh, Mario, it's locked. The door's locked. We're totally trapped.
And now, for our challenger, the merciless executioner, the Great Gonzalez. Hold the phone, folks. What the hey's going on? What happened to the Great Gonzalez? I'll tell you what happened. He fears the Rock. Ooh-wee, what a stupefying development, folks. Did the Great Gonzalez turn yellow and head for hills like a dog? I'll tell you what, folks, if he don't show soon, it's gonna forfeit the match.
Mario, if we don't do something soon, we're gonna forfeit that match. We gotta get out of here. This is a... shoot, this one won't budge either. This stinks. That was maybe the grossest thing I've ever done. But let's get to the fight.
The moment you've been waiting for. The great Gonzalez just entered the arena.
Gonzalez, Gonzalez, Gonzalez.
Wow, looks like we actually made it. And listen to those cheers, Mario. They love you. Come on, let's go put this oversized rooster in his place, huh? You rock, man. Yeah, you plumber. Gonzalez, you're late. You're late. Just listen to this crowd hoot and holler for the challenger, Great Gonzalez. Will his hammer of hurtin' and harm be enough to rock the Rock Hawk socks? Now at long last, the battle to end all battles is here. Let's keep it clean, boys. Okay, Mario, this is it. A match with the champ. Let's destroy this guy. You wimp should have stayed locked up, safe and sound. What? What are you saying? Don't tell me it was you who got that security guard to lock us up. You're darn right I did. I also sent you that poison cake, suckers. That's what you get when you mess with me, baby. You meet the pain train. So you're the jerk that's been sending us those mean emails about the Crystal Star. Huh? I have no idea what you're babbling about. What's a Crystal Star? No, wait. I don't care. I may not exactly play fair, but I got the skills, punk. And now you're about to meet 'em all, baby. Prepare to be rocked. Use one special move. That's Rock Hawk. He flips, he flaps, and he slaps. That's what the book says. Max HP is 40, attack is 3, and defense is 1. He's really good at aerial maneuvers, but other than that, he's pretty meh. One thing you should know is that Rock Hawk never fights above the board. Carelessness leads to lifelessness, you know? Oh, I can't freeze them though, I guess, right?
Not too shabby. You're better than I thought. This may actually be fun. Don't get your head swelled though, 'cause you got a ways to go. Check this out. Time to rock.
No, why did it only hit once? Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
No. I, Rock Hawk, the champ, the undefeated master. I've lost to such losers. Yerg. Folks, I feel like my eyes just popped out of my head. We got ourselves a miracle. Technique versus technique. Raw power versus raw power. A clash of superhumans. Folks, this was truly, honestly, without question, no doubt, absolutely the most legendary, amazing, improbable, history-making bout of all time. And the victor in this match for the ages was the great Gonzalez. Congratulations, Gonzalez. You're the champion, son. Give him a hand, folks. The new Glitz Pit champion, the great Gonzalez. And the fans are cheering his name. Well, you did it. You finally did it, son. Today, your first day as the new champ. Here's your belt. You've got the champion's belt. The champion's belt you earned when you beat Rock Hawk. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and get you set up in the champ's room right away. Miss Jolene, be a peach and show Gonzalez here to the champion's room. Absolutely, sir. Well then, Mr. Champion, would you follow me, please? And this chapter still isn't over, fam. Congratulations again, Mr. Champion. From now on, this is where you'll stay. It's your room now, so make yourself at home. You will use the terminal as you always have, of course. Will there be anything else? Well then, have a nice day, Mr. Champion. Yes, we finally did it, Mario. We destroyed him, but... You know, that Rock Hawk really sounded like he hadn't heard of the Crystal Star. And I mean, even though we're champs, we're no closer to finding the real one. Hey, Mario, am I going nuts or do you hear a voice coming from somewhere? Think it's a ghost? Whoa, turn the volume down on that thing. I almost screamed. Find the ghost in the champ's room from X. Wait, there really is a ghost in here? No way.
Hey, we're in the air duct, right? Where does it lead? We're in the ventilation duct. It's really cramped in here, and musty, and dank. Yuck, 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 yuck. Well, that is in perfect condition, as usual. Yep, as long as I got that baby working for me, this old bod ain't never gonna get weak. I'm gonna have to watch my tootsies here for a bit. First, I let that King J legit walk in on me when I was with that. And now I can't shake the feeling that Jolene and Gonzalez are on to me. Well, I guess I'll burn that bridge when the time comes. I'll just disappear them. Yep, just like I did with the others. Like I did with the Prince Mush, the first champ. That's Grubba. You think he could have made all those fighters disappear? I better lock this room up tighter than the peanut butter jar of squirrel convention. And I'll just go ahead and hide the paper relating to that in the desk drawer. There we go. You know what? Though since I'm thinking aloud here, good fighters ain't nothing to mess with. Even Rock Hawk lost to Gonzalez. This new champ might have to disappear pretty soon, for my sake. Looks like he's gone. Didn't he say something about his desk drawer? This is the promoter's room. It's fitting. It sort of has a relaxed authority. This is where the pairings for each match get decided. Neat. There's something. You think that's the paper Grubba hid? Let's take a peek, huh? Whoa, a machine under the ring using a crystal star? These are the blueprints. I don't know much about that technical stuff, but I think the crystal star is powering it. If this document's accurate, then the machine can suck the power out of people. Do you think that King K and Bandy Andy had been, like, drained? Great galloping gullops. How in tarnation did you get in here, son? Well, slap me and call me a sassafras. You're staring at my secret paper, too. Quiet, you total scumbag. You sucked the life out of poor King K and Bandy Andy. Whoa, Nelly. This ain't good. Come on, Mario. We can't let that jerk get away. Yo, Garrett. Go back. Okay. All right, sweet. Thanks. Not this way. Notice how there's no music. The calm before the storm, the silence, the mysteries are gone. Just about. We know everything that's happened, who's responsible. Mr. Grubba? Yeah, actually headed through here a minute ago. He was wigging. Alright, Garrett. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you. This is the Glitz Pit itself. That's the ring in the middle. That's where all the magic happens. By magic, I mean brutal beatdowns.
I gotta say, you all are a couple of slack-jawed idiots sniffing around my business.
Now you know my big secret. And I'm afraid you're gonna have to take a big old dirt nap. Look, Mario, up there. A real crystal star.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. How do you like my machine? Pretty dang nice, right?
I'm glad you could be here, Garrett. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Yep, I've been sucking power from fighters with this baby. Slurp, you're darn tootin'. And you know why? Because it keeps my body forever young, son. Using a crystal star to look good? You're so totally vain. You're gonna pay for that. Oh, just shut your yaps now. I'll use my crystal star however I dang well please. Check this out now. Purr. Muscle up.
Mucho grubba. Whoa, grubba's got huge.
Ooh-wee, I'm gonna smash you guys into a guacamole and then snack on your energy too. Macho grubba. I'm a powerhouse now. You're pestering little pieces of really priffle. So long as I have this machine, my buddy be rough and tough. Ultra buff.
Okay, Mario, I've had just about enough of this guy's yapping. Let's take him down.
Do some 5 points of damage there. Uh-oh.
Yeah, keep it spicy. You know I love a good tussle, Gonzalez. Keep it on the scrapping, son, 'cause it's gonna do a lot good in the end.
Oh, foxtrot. That's Macho Grubba. He's Grubba all souped up on the Crystal Star power. Max HP is 60, attack is 4, and defense is 0. His attack pattern is simple. First he increases the number of times he can attack, then he powers himself up with all sorts of crazy power-uppy moves. So it's pretty important to pay close attention to how he's powered himself up. The craziest thing about this musclehead is that he used to be that chubby Grubba. I guess the Crystal Stars really are powerful.
Not too shabby, Gonzalez. You've got showmanship. That's gold in this business. But this is the battle, just getting started. It's time I showed you some real moves, yeah. Back in the day, I had so many rump-kicking moves, they had to make some of them illegal.
Okay, this should be good.
Ugh. I ain't finished yet, Gonzalez. Ain't over till it's over. That's the way it goes in combat sports, son. And let me tell you something. Fortune's gonna smile on me in the end. Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. I lost. I got wrecked. He got me. All right, we'll run it back. I'll have to take a bathroom break real quick. That sucks. Let's go. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
let's go.
We're not going to need Quake Hammer. Yeah, let's just put him asleep and we'll do Shrink Stomp too. Let's go. Okay. Alright, HP is 60. Alright, while he's doing his dodgy thing. Oh, he can dodge items. Nice.
forgot it doesn't actually do anything to him. Oh, yes, there we go. Oh, did I wake him up doing that? That was a mistake. I duck, bro. Won't make that mistake again. I think we're good. I think we did it. I think we did it.
Yerk!
Oh, she's gonna activate this. Oh, that's good. More star points from a boss.
No, how did this happen? How could a perfect bod like me lose to such a chump? Oh, great Gonzalez. Great fight there, son. A great fight. Ugh. Mr. Champion. No, I mean, Mario. Please allow me to offer my earnest thanks for defeating that foul grubba. Jolene, I really have to apologize. I'm so sorry that I had to get you involved, but you must understand, I had to learn the truth about this arena by any means. Let me tell you everything. I had a little brother once, by the name of Mush. He'd have done anything for me. Our family was always poor, so he became a fighter here to support all of us. But he suddenly went missing one day. Our family was inconsolable. I suspected foul play, so I got hired on as a manager and investigated in secret. As I looked for clues about my brother, I accidentally saw Mr. Grubba transform. Seeing what I was up against, I almost gave up hope, and then you appeared. So I decided to secretly guide you. So the mysterious X who was sending all those emails. Correct, it was me. Once I saw you fight, I knew you were the only one who could challenge Grubba. Now, sir. No, not sir. Grubba. I want answers. Right now. What did you do with my precious little brother? You know exactly what I'm talking about. The first champion, Prince Mush. Ugh. Prince Mush, he discovered the secret of my power-sucking machine, and I had him disappear. Any which way you look at it, he ain't around these parts no more. No, suspected as much. Oh, poor Sweet Mush. You know, she came off all uppity, but she was just a girl who loved her brother. Whoa, Mario, check it out. The crystal star. Whoa, is this... Am I back in the Glitz Pit? Mush! Oh, is that really you, sis? What are you doing here? I was just... There, Mush, it's okay. It's all over. Finally. Wow, the crystal star can do that? Now, Mario, the crystal star is yours. Wow, for real? We can just take it? It's better that you have it, so nothing like this will ever happen again. Well, you heard her, Mario. Grab it. Your star power is now 4, and Mario learned the special move, Power Lift. Glitzville's seeming underside was a dark and dangerous place, seething with conspiracy. With the help of the lovely Miss Jolene, Mario finally revealed Grubba's true identity and acquired the 3rd crystal star by defeating the monstrous Grubba. Grubba had used the power of the crystal star to run his power-draining machine. What other hidden powers might these strange and mystical items possess? Save all game progress up until this point? Yes. Baudam, tell me, what good are you? You still haven't taken care of that Mario character. Well, yes, sorry, but only because he's tougher than we thought at first. You do understand that we X-Nauts must open the door first, do you not?
Well, rest assured that I will definitely nail him next time. We have prepared a weapon that will bring him to a quick and certain end.
I trust your words, though I rapidly lose my patience.
Just leave it to us, sire. Let's away, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian.
No doubt about it. I'm officially bored. Those awful X-Naut things haven't been back to ask about the map. I wonder, is it safe? Oh my, that must be Tech again. Hello, Princess Peach. You always call me in without warning, Tech. What is it this time? I apologize. I would like you to go where Sir Grotus is and ask him something. What? You mean go ask? I recently obtained specific information that brought an issue to my attention. You are the main computer here, right? Why is there anything you don't know? I am unable to know things that are not entered into my CPU or otherwise recorded. That is why I want to know what Sir Grotus is thinking about this issue. But even if I try to go see him, they'll catch me and send me back to the room. That is true, but you will find a soldier's room 1 floor up. Take the elevator. Once there, please obtain a soldier's uniform and change into it, avoiding detection. You will go see Sir Grotus looking like a soldier. You mean I'll be disguised? I imagine you won't take no for an answer, will you? You imagine correctly. Alright. Fine, I guess. Well, so what do you want me to go ask this Grotus? I will tell you. What in the world is Tech thinking? I mean, honestly, he is sure a weird computer. Oh, is that the elevator he wanted me to go in? Please wait just a moment. There are currently soldiers in the vicinity. Huh? Now, Princess Peach. It's the room with the green lamp very near where you disembark the elevator. Please change here, quickly. The soldier's uniform should be in a locker. Oh, is that the uniform? I'm supposed to wear this ugly thing? Yes, that is correct. Ugh. I don't know about this. It's awfully tight, and it smells a bit. Whew. Who knows how, but I got into it. I can barely breathe, though. I bet I look perfect. It won't open. Drat. I must be in the wrong place. Excuse me, Sir Grotus. Yes, what is it? Speak. Well, it's about Princess Peach. What do you plan to do with her going forward? Something is wrong with your voice, X-Naut. Perhaps I have a throat massage. Or, no, well, never mind. How do you say that word? It's somewhere in the corner of my mind. Anyway, no, well, never mind. Oh, about Princess Peach? I have no interest in what that woman has to say. Just keep her locked in the room. But don't ever treat her roughly. You understand? Tell the others as well. But, why in the world are we keeping her there? Here then? That's none of your business. Don't forget your place, you impudent worm. Concentrate on getting the legendary treasure. That is all I require from you. We X-Nauts need the treasure to conquer the world. Don't forget it. Conquer the world? Legendary treasure? What are you blathering about now? Something is odd about you. No, nothing odd. So, Roger, whatever, please excuse me. Oh, that was so unnerving. All that stuff about conquering the world. Talk about creepy.
I wonder if that has anything to do with collecting the stars, the crystal stars. Off with this thing. Ooh, good old pink dress. My favorite. Why would I wear anything different? I better get back quickly. Tech, you terrible machine. So your goal is to conquer the world, is it? Of course, after all, I was built for that purpose. Conquering the world? How could you? Princess Peach, allow me to ask you something. Do you like the world you live in? There are many problems in this world, many sorrows. Do you like such a world? Of course I do. Nobody likes everything about the world, but I love the good parts. There are many sorrows, sure, but there's also joy. Is that so? Tell me, will the crystal stars help you conquer the world? And what's this treasure? I'm afraid I cannot answer. Answering those questions is prohibited by Sir Grotus. Well, but... oh, never mind. I must at least inform Mario about this awful plan for world domination. Tech, let me use your communicator. I suppose I can allow that. Please use the communicator. Send it this instant. The message has been sent. Well then, Princess Peach, you have had a busy day. Go back to your room, please. Oh, okay. Good night, Princess Peach. Save all game progress up until this point? Yes.
That thing's humongous. Everybody hide now. Save yourselves.
Stupid cheating Mario. Who would have thought that fool would be at Glitzville? Did you say something, your rudeness?
Oh no, nothing at all, as far as you know. Hey, did you see those little bite-sized shrimps? What were those things? Those were some Punies. One of them should know about the crystal star.
They fear you, so they're all hiding. Let's find them all and get the info we need.
Be gone. You're one of them, aren't you? One of those evil doers. You want our crystal star.
Ha! See? I knew it. This ugly thing knows where the crystal star is. Tell us. How rude. Ugly thing? How dare you, you wretched crone? I am the great puny elder.
My heart. Don't startle me like that. I'm too old for this stuff.
It's hag versus hag. Awesome. Ahem. Yes, Lord Bowser. You look as if you're just dying to say something. No, nothing. Let's move on, shall we? You, elder hag thing, where's the crystal star? And don't try pulling rank again. Your answer, not your age, will determine your fate. Hag thing? Honestly, in any case, you're too late. The crystal star is gone. Huh? What? That's right, you rude thing. We gave it to a mustachioed man named Marty O. He said he was collecting the legendary treasure to rescue some princess. What did he call her? Princess Pinch? Yep, he was... what a lucky lass. It's Mario, not Marty O. And it's not Princess Pinch. Her name is Princess Peach. But your senility is beside the point. Senility is beside the point. The princess and the treasures must be connected. Mario's trying to get it all. Treasures, princesses, does his greed never end? That jackal. Both Princess Peach and the crystal stars belong to me. To me! If I find him, I'm going to finish him off once and for all.
I swear it.
Save all game progress up until this point.
So now you must leave. I understand. If you must, you must. We won't delay you. I hope you succeed in finding the rest of the crystal stars. Good luck. Gonzalez, I want to tell you, Rock Hawk ain't gonna fight dirty anymore. I'm gonna hit the weights, take some vitamins, and win the title fair and square. And I'm never, ever gonna lose again. Remember, when the life rocks you, rock back. Listen, G-Money, thanks for everything, man. You're the nicest dude I've ever met, and if you ever need it, I got your back. Me, I think I'm gonna chill here and improve my skills. King K's back, baby. And it's all thanks to you, dog. You're my boy, Mario. Now that Grubba's out of the picture, I'm going to take over running the Glitz Pit. If you ever decide to return in the ring, just come back. I'll keep your spot open. You have tons of fans, and they absolutely love it if you made a comeback. Anyway, think it over, okay? And travel safe. Yes, we have 3 crystal stars now. We're rolling. Let's head back to Rogueport, Mario. Just checking. Mario, hear that noise? That's totally an email from Princess Peach. Dearest Mario, I have uncovered something terrible. These things, the X-Nauts, they're planning to take control of the world. It's to that end that they're searching for the crystal stars. I still don't know what to do with what the crystal stars do, but you must try to get them all. I will gather what information I can. What? They want to rule the world? That does not sound like a friendly plan. Alright, so I think I'm going to call this stream here after about 6 hours, over 6 hours it took us to beat this dang chapter. But it was my favorite chapter. I love it, and I would do it all over again. I would take 12 hours with it. So, yeah, I'll probably hop on in a little while and do something else. But right now, we're good with Paper Mario. Hit the like button, subscribe, follow, do the thing. And until next time, stay away from that red 40. Those other synthetic dyes suck too. And I'll catch you in the next stream. Peace out.